a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike, and he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And he's going to be out of bounds at the 41. 18 yards on the pickup there. Good for a Chiefs first down.
Who my QB? Jalen Daniels?
Going to wind up incomplete. Well, the receiver really didn't have much time to get himself open. So the incompletion brings up second down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Falling away, what a throw. He drops it in there. That one good for 26 yards.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Well, you could tell that the defense had seen that play on game tape, and they were ready for it. They tried to do a little jet sweep, pop pass out of the gun. Defense was all over it. Nowhere to go, no gain.
Here's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap now to Hurts. Forced to his right. Find Brown out of the backfield. And he will get into the end zone. Chase Brown. Touchdown, Chiefs.
You said what?
Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
I'm in the middle of an online game. Hold on.
The offense and Hurts ready for this 2-point attempt.
Will set up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll work for it with Brown. And he is not going to make it. They stop him short. And this remains a 6-0 game. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Jalen Wright now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Let me see. I'm finna look at it on my phone right now.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And pick up 3 or maybe 4. He's brought down by Kobe Turner.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
I'm looking at your screen right now.
So, from 37, here's 2nd and 6.
Let me see. Hold on. Go back to him real quick.
On the ground, this is Jalen Wright. He'll be stopped after pickup of about 3. Xavier McKinney, the one who brings him down.
That's a gain of 3. Brings up 13.
On 3rd down, Jalen Wright. And he'll keep the drive moving. He's got the first down. Up to the 45. They'll come up here. First and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. His throw on first down is going to be incomplete.
He just stays on his primary read just a little bit too long. I think if he gets that ball to his check down a little bit quicker, not only is the ball completed, but I think there's some room to run. So, again, certain quarterbacks are better than others. The ability to process and eliminate targets quickly to move on to the next, that's a skill that really just comes from experience.
I need a what we in? What week we in?
Not Jalen Hurts on second down.
Week 7.
Downfield, it's Nico Collins.
That's my record right now. I got a playoff
play. First down, 49ers.
And it's a big play there for his first catch of the game. And not only is he to get a nice chunk of yards, but now he puts his offense in plus territory as they try to see if they can end this drive.
I'm just asking. I just came in the league week 7. I ain't get to build my niggas up. Can I get one?
Rematch of Super Bowl 58. It's the Chiefs.
I just want to know if I can get one.
And we're back in the Bay Area after this.
Checking ain't cheating.
From the 35, it's first and 10.
I'm just checking.
They go right back to Collins. He's got it again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll run the toss to Barkley.
Hey, just to see that anybody sees this game
A loss of a couple.
You can see the running back. He's stretching it. He's stretching it. He's looking for somewhere to stick that foot in the ground and cut upfield. But there was nowhere for him to go. The defense continued to take away all those cutback lanes. He had no choice. Just go out.
Nice work after the catch. It's not a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. Head up. This is what he's going to be taken down here. Pretty good spot, though, yes. He's got it. That's a first down. A first down throw for Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by the Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to err.
And he's able to take this for good yardage before sliding and hitting the deck to end the play. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down. Hurts to throw.
Look!
This is intercepted. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
So the first part of any interception is just end up with the ball in your hands, right? That's what every defensive coordinator wants. But anytime you can get yards on the return, that's just an added bonus. And that's what we see here. There's a little space, does a great job securing the catch, and all of those yards just set up for better field position as their offense takes the field.
He was trying to get it to Xavier Worthy there. And that will lead to a second down. Now Hurts. It's Xavier Worthy. He's moved this one down inside the 40-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Here's a handoff stop.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Second down, they need 7. Now Hurts. It's going to be pulled in by Wright. We'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts, and that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. Huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. Set up with a short field.
Instagram is StingyNotBroke. Same thing.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulders for their position.
Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime. On 2nd down, Hurts. It is brought in the end zone. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, KC. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take
He
advantage.
stayed quick a little bit, but he ain't that.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
It's Xavier Worthy on the return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
In motion now, it's Collins. Hurts looking to throw on 1st down. That one taken in by T. Higgins. They bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. Now timeout signal for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break. Hurts to the air on 1st down. And for the 3rd time in this 1st half, he's been intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
On play action, here's Hurts. To the tight end, and he fits it in on the corner route. So we are at halftime. Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Right now to return it. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look.
That's giving me a DP.
Fake the give. Now it's Hurts.
I'm saying that's giving me a DP
He's
though.
got the tight end. center, Hudson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drop. It's a three tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. A handoff, running left. It's Barkley. Some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be near the first down marker. It's going to be a 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. They're trying to run here with Barkley. He's got the first down. They'll bring him down to 28. The sticks will move. First down picked up on the ground. Once again, it's Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
And this play, Mike, is really just the epitome of what we've seen this entire game. They have not been able to get anything going offensively. It almost seems like they've been operating going in reverse the entire day. In this case, another run, another loss.
In motion now, it's Collins.
Oh, y'all got injuries on?
And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to have it. They'll take over at their own 24-yard line.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind. We're trailing. We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go and cut into this deficit. But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. This defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is. I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Short one, caught by Kelsey. That helps. It's going to be a much more manageable 3rd down, getting some good yardage on that 2nd down play.
Gain of 10 yards, and it's 3rd down.
To throw is Hurts. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. This is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for runs. It is a must-pass situation, and this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack. You know, more often than not in the NFL, games are won based on who wins critical downs. Well, that 4th down attempt right there was exactly that, and this defense came up huge for a big time 4th down.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards. And that's good. 4.
On first down, it's Hurts. Scrambling to his left. And he'll take it on it. Xavier Worthy. Down San Francisco.
Like we established saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Now Brown into the secondary, past the 40. And he'll be taken down as he takes it field.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Kansas City.
So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On first down, it's Hurts. This caught right side by Worthy. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got his mouth, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
A gain there of 11, and the Chiefs have a first down.
And the first down, Chiefs.
Try the right side this time, and a missed tackle there. He pushes forward. It will give him 4 yards. From the 32-yard set down, here's 2nd and 6.
At the 32-yard line.
So 2 minutes left. To play in the second half. And we'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's a second and 6. Gonna keep it on the option. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
You know at this point, the defense
I'm
has to sell
hearing
out and
that.
stop the run. You know
Nigga.
exactly what the offense is
Oh,
trying to get
mama, nigga, he
accomplished
said some
by
sick
keeping the
shit.
ball
I'm
on the
like-
ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air? on third down?
Normal
Or
shit,
they play it
normal
safe
cussing,
and
all
keep
that, that's
the ball
regular.
moving
This
by
nigga
keeping the
gonna
ball
drop
consistent.
FG,
It's just been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do.
Oh, mama's like,
They
what?
work their way down the field. But they've been highly efficient in the first half. Now they get
That
another first
nigga,
down.
boy.
The Niners use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it. Just over 40 seconds to go in this one.
So anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand, get into the hands of the receiver, run after his catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball.
Jardine, nigga.
But he's not gonna lose a yard. Timeout 49ers. That is their second.
Get out, man.
Stopping here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. This crowd into it now as we get to third down. They'll drop to throw. Caught by Nakua on the out route. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
First and goal, Kansas City.
Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete. And that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. That'll do it for us, for my partner Greg Olson, our entire team.
Yeah, bro, but it's hard because the voice coming out of my controller. And then so it's getting picked up on my mic, you feel me? Like if I had my headphones on, it would be lower, you feel me?
That's the only way to stream in this party, bro. You gotta make sure their voices can't be shared. It's gonna be all type of shit.
Yeah, it's cause it's coming through my I just gotta damn near turn niggas down or throw my headphones on.
I'm gonna tell you the truth, the niggas that's KL number 1, BJ number 2. I ain't gonna get a nigga mad. Shit. That's her. It's in that. In the gray, what's the name? PDL was. There's some niggas that straight PDL and then there's other niggas that branch off for little clicks. That's the choice, man.
Yeah, nigga, politicking, nigga.
Politicking the
From one of the loudest venues in the National Football League, you get a look there at GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Garden, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Good-looking return set up here. And he's going to take this all the way down inside the 40.
I can't help but smile, not because I'm rooting for any team in particular, but to see the special teams set up their team in such a big way, you just know that helps the interaction between all phases of a football team.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They go play action with Hurts. Going to be intercepted. Picked up by Will Johnson. And the Seahawks are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one. And let him know he'll be back the very next series.
There's a pretty good burst there as he gets this across midfield and down to the 46. That's a good way to start the drive. 17 yards and a 1st down.
First down, Seahawks.
They run again on 1st down, Lynch. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
I can't get the Ravens.
First down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12.
I can't get the Chiefs.
Short throw to Smith. It'll be a gain of just a yard. And that'll bring up a 3rd and 11 situation. To the air with McCarthy. To the air with McCarthy. And it's complete to Antonio Gates. And he'll get this only to about the 38 as they stop him a few yards shy of the line to gain.
I thought maybe when he caught, he had a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
They'll run for it. Lynch. And he picks up the 1st before he's taken down at the 29. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards.
The Browns still got Shador.
First down, the run with Lynch. He sneaks his way
Hey, Shador on the Browns.
Here, 2nd down. Ball at the 26, 2nd and 7.
Back on the Browns. I gotta take the Browns.
Looking to throw McCarthy. Throw right side is going to be caught by Judy. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 18 yards that time to push him up 1st and goal. They'll run with Lynch. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Seahawks are on the board first here on the road in Kansas City. Elliott good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Second quarter from KC. It's the Chiefs in possession of the football. As they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They'll give this up the middle to Brown. right there. He gets about 6 up to midfield.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Sliding out of the pocket. That's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Andy Reid, some say always unpredictable, and here he says, we're going for it on 4th down. They'll try and run the option. They'll try and run for the Browns. And some room to maneuver. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. 45 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. They go right back to the ground here, and Brown trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. They keep it on the ground. They get it to the 9. And then he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Brown will take this one. It's a Chiefs touchdown.
Well, he's been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again.
Hey, but y'all not hearing this thing. We got 32 niggas, though.
Andy Reid never won to shy. Andy Reid never
Hey,
won
but
to
we
shy
got
away from
32
taking
niggas,
chances.
though,
He'll
blood.
go for 2.
OPB.
Hurts will throw. And it's
We got 32 niggas, though, bro. Y'all not
So they
hearing
go
this.
for 2 and convert, and also with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott.
Hey, it's 32 niggas, blood.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive as they watch the other side just score. But remember, last time they scored as well.
Y'all don't hear
They
this
can
nigga,
seize
though,
that
bro.
momentum right
It's
back.
32 niggas.
Had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time, so have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know one big play that
New
gets
year,
right
new
back
league,
into
new
the
him, nigga.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up 2nd down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's complete. He's got Lynch out. That's complete. He's got Lynch out of the backfield. 5 yards on 1st down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on 2nd. Here's 3rd and 3. McCarthy going to throw again. And that is incomplete. He had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
He do got a point, bro. It's 32 niggas.
It's the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And now we'll get a late timeout.
He got a, it's 32 niggas. He got a point.
Quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. Definitely a hiccup in the operation there, and that is going to come up short, no good.
Yeah, I feel him, though.
2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside.
And now only 20 niggas can have fun, but they didn't strip the other team.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action.
Kill my nigga team up, bro. It's 32 niggas.
Oh, good return up past the 30. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point, the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time.
Nigga, if I want 32 niggas, I want my niggas to
Let's get back into this.
And we'll be taken down at about the 45.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down.
Oh, mama, dear, nigga, make the league name 32 niggas. Password, bro, it's 32
This
niggas.
time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The ageless one, Julius Peppers, in to bring him down. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. On play action, McCarthy. Open man, he completes it to Judy. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
As long as you go through the proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from something.
Touchdown, Seattle. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks have retaken a 3rd quarter lead. The Seahawks offense staying put out on the field. They're going to go for 2. McCarthy going to look to throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere. Seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
What's the ball on me? I don't know why I can't. Why I can't think of the homie names, bro.
I think the guys right now is a good offense.
What's the ball homie name, bro? You niggas know I'm talking about little funny gore face. Why I can't think?
Still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Nigga, little dwarf face, bald head, funny, tiny gooch on bloods. Haha! Nigga got me tiny gooch head. He lost his line and went full skis. That nigga wasn't playing.
Connect on 2nd down. That leaves him staring up here at
I
a
swear to
3rd
God.
and 8.
That's my nigga, bro. 10, 15 years ago.
In the middle of the field, he's got a man complete. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Get loose, Drew. Get loose, Drew.
Shifts past her. And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. Madden Ultimate Team. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. An inside give, Brown. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, anything. Change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you can get back to what you wanted to do before.
Right side catch. This is Gates. The 20. And all the way down to the 5. A big play there on the catch and run. 41 yards.
Well, this is where an offense needs to show what it's made of. And in fact, where a quarterback needs to show what he's made of. Trying to engineer a fourth quarter comeback. And he hits a big one right there.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Jerry Jeudy. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead. So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their fourth quarter lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive. The Seahawks offense. The bad news for them, they've seen that cushion they once had totally evaporate, and they're working from behind. The good news, they now have the opportunity to regain the lead right back.
That's exactly what you're looking for, the inside linebacker spot. Versatility. He can drop into coverage, or as he did on that last play, use his speed to get to the perimeter and knock the ball carrier for a loss.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Here's a 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Short throw to Smith. He's going to get this all the way down inside the 35.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partners, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too. So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Again, they'll pound it with Lynch. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. And now all of a sudden, the shoe's kind of on the other foot. Maybe pull the reins back here a bit?
Yeah, a little bit, because you got to make sure that you don't score too quickly.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. They'll try the middle with Lynch. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter play. That is tight end. That's complete. That's Smith. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. He takes it across for the touchdown.
Oh, these are my timeouts, man. I should have just let this nigga go, bro. Fuck.
Wow. Elliott now to add the extra point. And that will make this a 4-point game.
David Worthy, I need you, blood face.
Chiefs 16.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that's going to skip into the end zone. For a touchback.
At their own 20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Able to find Judy. And that's not going to help a whole lot. Maybe 4 yards on 1st down.
4 yards on the pickup.
From the gun to give to Brown. And he's got a 1st down to the 40-yard line, but the clock runs. Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run, it'll pay dividends.
They'll look to throw. For right side, we're going to be incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
He's back to throw. That's caught. Puka Nakua. And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come to an end. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for Charles Davis. The rest of our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. For more, log on to EA Sports.
I don't know if he's played not in his playbook, but I'm down to shit. So much shotgun plays, bro, that's how you know this shit, but they got the hitters fantasy score so high today.
I got 600,000, bro. Who I gotta buy, man? I need some better
I'm doing
DBs.
a fantasy league and I'm done off, man. There's two leagues.
You niggas like fantasy so much, blood. You need to play Ultimate Team, blood. This shit fun.
Oh yeah, the Ultimate Team shit cool, but you gotta pay for shit.
Man, yeah, to a certain extent, blood, but that shit straight though. That shit straight.
Bro, you ain't gonna join the league, blood. Niggas is haters, blood, on Wayne. What is there to police blood in a fantasy league with 32 niggas?
It's 32 niggas.
What is there to police? What is there to... I'm not even talking about you, bro. Talking about the haters on blood. Like, what is there to do?
It's 32 niggas for sure.
Niggas ain't got a bag blood on Wayne. His spot can get took, nigga. The fuck? Draft can't be on a Saturday, blood. Sunday.
Especially when Sunday, football Sunday.
It's gonna be on Sunday.
Ain't no football this Sunday?
It's gonna be on Saturday. Don't you got a game on Saturday, you two? Hell nah.
Not doing that. We got 32 niggas ready to join a real league.
We got 32 niggas, blood.
Team we
Fuck
got.
all that other shit with niggas trying to get rid of. Nah, niggas got 32 niggas.
We got 32 niggas, blood. You hear me? On the homies.
That's all I'm already talking about. We got 32 niggas, man. Why you saying no to me? Why you saying no to me?
Niggas.
Not running that type of draft.
Your bitch ass could be replaced too. Your corny ass back with your out of town niggas, those fucking out of state ass niggas.
Oh, this nigga stupid.
I ain't arguing with you.
Hey, everybody keep your pants up. That nigga hot like DJ, you joining that bullshit? Hell nah, that nigga running anything. I ain't joining no niggas. Like I told you, bro. We got 32 of them. We got 32 niggas.
Hold on, let me mute all this shit real quick. Hold on before you get to talking. Hold on. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just said hold on. Woo! You niggas is funny, blood. I love this shit, blood. I need some laughs in my life, dog.
You ain't heard shit yet. This gonna get
One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. One of the best smelling parking lots in the NFL. It's football. The tailgating's over now in Kansas City. It's football time at Arrowhead Stadium here in KC. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson. Excited for this one. Partner, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks in the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the
That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17. That's the way to get started, a pickup of 17. And a very quick first down from the 39. Here's a 1st and 10. They'll run it
Y'all send me the league invite already?
and he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
his safety position. He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
And he'll get about 2nd down throw for Hurts. And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down. And they'll try to convert it on 3rd down.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field,
32
and how do you
niggas
get
in
the
the
ball
league.
in his hands?
Hurts now on 3rd and 2. Hurts now on 3rd and 2. Open man, right side. He's got it. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
For a Kansas City Chiefs.
Running from the pistol, it's Brandon. And he'll be taken down, but we have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up 1st and goal.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
2nd and inches. From the gun, here's McCarthy. From the gun, here's McCarthy.
Never
On
put
by his tight end. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's the Chiefs. 1 quarter in the books. It's the Chiefs on top.
Finn Dog, what's happening?
In Kansas City.
I know I had it muted, bro. My bad, I had it muted.
As quarter 2 begins, it is Raider
I had my
football.
shit muted.
As they've got it with
I was on the
1st
phone.
and 10.
So my dog though, man. What you doing?
The shotgun. It's a throw from McCarthy.
Come here.
The shotgun. It's a throw from McCarthy. That's caught once again by Helms. Of 6. And he's brought down after a gain of 6.
Whoa. Whoa.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's got it. 1st down. A pickup of 4.
I think this 2nd down call, Mike, they were hoping that at worst they had themselves set up for a 3rd down and short. But there's no need for 3rd down. He was able to get enough on 2nd and make it a fresh set of downs.
So they come to the line for 1st down
Come here.
and 10.
Grabbing shit.
Once again, it's Parker. He is
What you been doing, bro? What's going on, man? That home?
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming, and he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. They're going to motion the tight end over here. On 2nd down, here's McCarthy. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. They'll send Worthy in motion. They'll send Worthy in motion. To the air.
Come
Is
on.
McCarthy. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I think there's one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the 1st down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a 4th down decision to make.
Well, we're 2 minutes remaining. Here in
30
this
seconds
first
to
half.
it.
We'll return to Arrowhead.
Dude, that's the crate. That'd be the dude. That'd be hella hard to spell that lightweight. Let's go 32. 32 with. I don't know, bro. You got that one,
No
Chucky.
move for the field goal unit. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go
left
for
it,
it
man.
on
I
4th
left
down.
it.
Taken in. And he's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Raiders.
This is just high-level quarterback play down here in the red zone. The way they teach them their progressions, Mike, is touchdown, check down. You don't want to take a sack.
I'll drop Dub on the league, blood. But it only got to be one commissioner.
Nowhere to go
Nigga,
to
we
his
ain't
receivers
doing no
and tight
edits.
ends. Check it down to your back. Let them do the rest after the catch.
Niggas can't do
It
no
results in a
edits.
touchdown.
We're not doing no edits.
Raiders 7.
Kickoff team
I
is
done
out
been
in
in
the
paid
field.
leagues where niggas is editing niggas,
The
changing
kickoff
names,
team is out
all
in the
type of
field.
shit.
And we're back to it as the kicks away. Here comes Worthy to return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
Hold on, let me mute this shit up. Hold on. Hold on.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Carry here for Brown. And he'll take his carry here for Brown. And he'll take his forward for about 3. It's second down.
Huh? Oh, watch your mouth in that motherfucking chat. Boy, you talking about fuck the what?
Operating from the gun here.
You talking about fuck the Chiefs.
They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
Niggas know better than the distance set, nigga.
Third and 3.
The biggest one.
A shotgun snap now.
You a Raider fan? My Raider or Broncos?
A shotgun snap now to Hurts.
Yeah, oh, he's got
taken down.
Nigga just started.
Pick up a 5.
Yeah,
but it
that
will
one time.
keep the drive going.
Never did that.
That's good for a Kansas City.
Niggas got busy one time. I ain't gonna lie, I lost my life 7
game here at the
I thought for sure
We check in with Scott Hansen for our halftime report. Scott.
I'm talking about, nigga, I didn't even put up a house, bro. Thinking I was gonna love it.
Contested first half.
I'm talking about I beat
Expect more of that here in the second half. A 1-point game as quarter 3 begins. He's to midfield. Still on the move. And he's going to take this all the way back. 90 yards. Touchdown, Vegas. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room. What a start to the second half. They come right out of the locker room and take it all the way to the end zone for 6.
Mike, we got to find out what that halftime speech was by that coach, because apparently it worked. I mean, talk about a dream start here. You find yourself...
Was my nigga that said he was having 32? We got 32 users? That's what T-Maw's supposed to take?
Momentum. And boy, do they do that here with their kickoff unit, returning it for 6.
Now I'm supposed to be the Redskins.
Once more as the kicks away. Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away. Here comes a return from the 9. Now here comes a return from the 9. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line.
At their own 31-yard line.
Left side, caught by his running back. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Snags it over the middle. Nakua snags it over the middle. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. This one, too, to start the drive. Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
And they will take him down. Here's Brown. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Give him 12 on that one. They are on the march. Another first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Handoff here, up the middle. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Here's a run. And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and got fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stop him for no gain at the 4.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air.
And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Kansas City. Here's Jake Elliott for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Chiefs have taken the lead by a point here in the 3rd. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And no return here. This is a touchback. And no return here. This is a touchback.
The Lakers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. On 1st and 10, it's McCarthy. Duvernay with the grab. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. And that nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
It's a loss of 4 yards.
The punter remains on the sideline. The punter remains on the sideline. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down. Open man, that's Duvernay. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Duvernay in motion. Duvernay in motion. 4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. 4th quarter starts, and it's a run for Barkley. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
So I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Like, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because it could have been even a bigger play.
And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away well short of the 1st down mark.
So he isn't able to move the chains, but I think this is still a great example to just point out that certain guys on the field earn the trust of their quarterback. And he wasn't even necessarily open, Mike, but he's still, hey, it's 3rd down. Give one of my best players an opportunity to go up and compete for the ball. And he's going to continue to get more of these 50-50 opportunities when he keeps coming down.
Now or never, they'll throw on.
Come on, man, that's garbage, nigga. This is a fucking pick, nigga.
He manages to get the
That's
throw
game,
and
man.
completes it. And he's going to have the Raiders first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down. Play action now. It's McCarthy. Forced out wide. Play action now. It's McCarthy. Forced out wide. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he'll get about 6 out of that one before being forced out of bounds.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Off the play fake, it's McCarthy.
Pick the ball off,
Off the
man.
play fake, it's McCarthy. It's incomplete. It's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
Bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's third down. The crowd at Arrowhead roaring. Here's third down. Barkley. And he's into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Raiders. He had the touchdown catch earlier. This time he takes it in on the ground.
Too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got. You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike, and you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
And now the Raiders faced with an important two-point conversion attempt. Saquon going to try to run it in. And this time they stop him short of the goal line. Touchdown a moment ago. No two-point conversion to add on as they come up and playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown. So now playing with the lead after that fourth quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. This one taken at the 10. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return.
At their own 38-yard line.
They'll come up for first and 10. They'll come up for first and 10. Gonna hold on to this one. Hurts gonna hold on to this one. And he will take this into the end zone. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Jalen Hurts. Touchdown Chiefs. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Here's first down. They'll drop to throw. They'll drop to throw. He's got his running back downfield, and it's complete. That's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
21 yards. First down.
Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's first and 10. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. Working out of the shotgun, it is McCarthy. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of in the game's critical moment.
The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Throwing again is McCarthy.
Pick the ball off.
Throwing again is McCarthy. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
He was defended by the wrong play.
On 4th down, here's McCarthy. Escaping the pressure. On 4th down, here's McCarthy. Escaping the pressure. And I had to take a chance on 4th down, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. Late in the game, a big turnover goes back the other way. A back-breaking score.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, like, you're just trying to make something happen. You find yourself trailing, less than 2 minutes remain. You're just taking some chances. In this case, the chances backfire, and the other team's able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This is taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. This is 1st and 10. This is 1st and 10. From the gun, here's McCarthy. His receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Gain of 13 yards. And the Raiders first down.
Going here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. Going here on 1st and 10 is McCarthy. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. The shotgun. It's a throw for McCarthy. As he throws. The shotgun. It's a throw for McCarthy. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down.
You bring them into the game. A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
To throw once more. Here's McCarthy. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer, Ray Lewis. The defense is having a day. They extend pick 6 of the game.
And it's just something you
The
don't
lead
see.
with Greg, their second pick 6 of the game.
And it's just something you don't see very often in the NFL, Mike. I mean, you might see a handful of games each year where there's 1 pick 6, but to get 2 pick 6s in the same game, this defense is on fire.
Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. Down to the final few seconds of this one as the kick is away. This will be returned from the 6. And he is going to be taken down, and that is going to do it. So this one in the win column for the Chiefs. And right away you can
that right? Man, them motherfuckers is garbage. Let me take them out of here. Garbage. Hello?
Y'all fucked him
Yeah,
up.
you here? Alright.
That's just all the shit. That's what I'm fucking.
Y'all see that ass in the back? That's ass in the back! Talking to mom. You here already? Alright, I'm coming down. I ain't bought a pair of AirPods since the day I landed on this planet free.
Like, you just sat down and left this mess, like, in the kitchen.
Relax, beloved. Everything is gonna be okay.
I have, like, something wrong with me.
Yes, I have something wrong with me
It's
too.
bothering me.
When you see
like,
it,
you're going to do that first before you do this. You should just get this out the way before you get settled into
when you see something and it's dirty, you're supposed to just clean it.
Just do it.
On mama.
And I always just do it. And I need a break. You need to just.
Nigga, you just walked in the house.
Yeah, and I just walked out. Like, I'm trying to make me a plate, and I got shit all over.
Oh, hold on.
Why the fuck do this nigga keep bagging up and not fucking guard nobody?
Cause he bumped. Archie Bunker, what up, son?
I wanna play the game.
You wanna play the game?
Yes.
I'm gonna just go out for a little bit.
Nigga, if you don't want to clean and take care of home, peel.
I do every day.
So what are you talking about?
I'm gonna peel.
So what's the problem? The fuck, nigga? You just want to have a problem.
No, I don't want to have a problem. I want you to just do what you're supposed to do.
Do what I'm supposed to do. Shut up.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, and the regular season, or with the fantasy. Your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
Nice.
Fortune. Guy's been MIA since his release. Those dates coincide with his first kidnapping. What do you think? You think this babysitting gig sucks? Dude, relax. Look, man, all we gotta do is pick these chicks up, drop their ass off in the Hamptons, and then we back in the Chief's good graces. I didn't join the FBI to become a nanny. I wanna be out on the street where the action is. Okay, Blackie Chan, and you'll get there. But can we just do this first, please? Alright. Let me put Darian in this. No. Now, because you know I'm lactose intolerant. Last time I really made it to the bathroom, man. Why would I want to disturb your stomach?
It is perhaps the best home field advantage in all of football, and certainly the loudest, as we welcome you inside Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
What's the color? You want to go swimming or no?
Come out of this one on top.
Let them rock out until they get to tripping, and we probably go like 2:30. What, you finna take a nap? After the movie, then like 3.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from Kansas City. A beautiful sunny afternoon. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. They'll begin here with a run by Brown. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line. They'll begin here with a run by Brown. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line. Close to the 40. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. And he'll go down. The Bears get there for the sack. Julius Peppers. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. It's Kelsey on the ground. And he can only manage to take this thing to the 38, well shy of the first down. And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. And they're going to get this up to midfield. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off for the first down. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless first quarter. Running right, here's Brown. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Hurts to throw. Here's 2nd and 9. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Going to be taken in here by McCool. So they'll get nothing out of that play, and that's going to make it 4th down.
excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on third down.
Yeah, now how about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
No score after one on EA Sports.
And lost yardage.
No score after one on EA Sports. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing a shotgun, and they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
And again, the ground on the option. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know the securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. Here's Brown. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop in the backfield. Give all that credit defensively to Khalil Mack. A great stop. A quick throw going to be caught by Worthy. And this is picked up by the Bears.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what a sustained drive. And if they keep stringing those together, you got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense and the analysts.
That's perfect. Certainly looked like maybe his 3rd or his 4th read on his progression. Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
2nd and 10.
Just trying to find his outlet man that time. Ends up leading him just a bit too much.
2nd and 10. Now Jackson back into his end zone. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. This throw incomplete.
When you run into slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
Jackson on 3rd and 1 from his end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he's able to get it out of there. And taken at the 46. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And they'll be looking to atone for last time's mistake of fumbling inside the red zone. Certainly they don't want to do that again.
And so much emphasis placed on red zone offense. I mean, you have periods devoted in practice just for that because everyone knows how vital it is to put points on the board when you've entered that part of the field. And to come away with nothing, that's difficult for a team to handle.
Difficult, and now we'll see if they can make it less difficult on themselves on this drive. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. too good there, and it's second down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in. We just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
They go play action with Hurts, escaping the pressure right. Pass complete there in the field. He is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Throwing his Hurts. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. On second down, here's a keeper by the QB. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. There's a keeper by the QB for the Kansas City touchdown. Jalen Hurts in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final stages. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for 2. They'll throw now on the final play. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So time it up for a kickoff here. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. So time it up for a kickoff. 5 seconds remaining in this first half. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. His guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. And he's going to be taken down here as that will lead us to the end of the first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears going to see the football first, and they trail here as we get back underway to start this second half. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Now, they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people would think losing equals passing the ball more. Establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think they get back in balance. It helps them when they put the ball back in the air.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Jackson. Rolling to his left. 1st and 10. It's Mark Andrews, the tight end. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Two plays right in succession as this one goes for 27. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
There's like a delay. Like, so if you press like circle or square, it's going to fuck it up.
And this play still live. He faked the spike, going to throw it. So 2nd and long, you got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. And before the 2nd down play, we'll get the whistle, a signal, and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. Here's Jackson. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. Here's Jackson. And a gain of 5. And 38 now.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it can turn into a big game downfield. Nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short game.
No move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. No move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. Throwing is Jackson. Dancing to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. So this drive going to continue following the Here's a give to Brown.
This is first
and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He was brought down by Sean Murphy-Bunting. You don't see that a ton, do you? With a quarterback coming over the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field.
I've never got a good ball. To turn this time, he goes down. Sack back at the 29. The defense rising to the challenge and setting it back on the side. Ninth play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Ninth play to Jackson. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. That'll bring up 4th down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than that.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. 1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Change it. Good stop, fellas. It's ball game.
Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Chiefs are going to take over here near the 40. A 4th down. They felt compelled to go for it, and he throws the INT.
Yeah, he knows that you can't take a sack there, so you have to try and force one in. This might not be a throw he makes it for in the 2nd quarter. He had to take the chance there, and this one ended up being intercepted.
So they're going to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. 7 yards on the pickup there. Bird's going to keep it running right. And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. The Chiefs on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 6. Chiefs on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They can option play. Here's a give to Brown. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down. Here's Matt Hawk now, as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. Here's Matt Hawk now, as he's on a punt for the first time this afternoon. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll try and run the option.
Come on.
He won't get there. They stop it a few yards short of the line to gain. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pass. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're going to get it in great field position. And the Bears are going to get the football back, and they're Jackson going to get it in great steps away. And that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. They had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback rolling left and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out, but I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time. What the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one down the line of scrimmage.
Now the Bears going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. The second of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. They'll run again. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. Fourth down. Now the Bears will use their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. As they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Going quickly out to the right side. And he will have a Chiefs first. Going quickly out to the right side. And he will have a Chiefs first.
Oh, get shit out of here.
I'm not going board over no broad.
It's the venue that's had plenty of success, come through it since the mid-2010s, as well as a few Lombardi trophies. It's DEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas City. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt up in the booth, and Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you were a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their minds in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They start on the ground with Gibbs. He cuts back left. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Broncos take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. It might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of so basic.
Partner. 100%
And to do it on the ground to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away.
Ends up being a haymaker.
Here's a return from the 7. Find some space. He's past the 30. And he brought this one almost to midfield before he's tackled.
When you get contributions like that and you kick off returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Catch me the right side by Nakua. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot downfield. Sets up second and very manageable. It creates space to take that shot.
Let's get to the game here to Chase Brown. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line. Pickup of 2 here. And it'll be first down, Kansas City. 46-yard line.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule?
Kansas City.
That was it. Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule?
Let's get to that wide complete. Good reaction to the RPO. They're going to get to him behind the line.
You call that receiver screen, and every once in a while, that wide receiver, he's got to be his own blocker. He's got to make the first guy or two miss. That didn't happen. Play goes nowhere.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Good defensive effort here drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Shotgun handoff to Brown.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is. That 2 straight plays going backwards. This defense is all over.
And he'll have it down to the 24-yard line.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Hurts now on 4. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down. Straight ahead, it's Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Here's Hurts. Able to find Nakua here. Well, that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. It's the end of the first in this AFC West showdown. It's the Broncos out in front. It's the end of the back to Arrowhead in just a moment. It's the Broncos out in front. Back to Arrowhead in just a moment. About set for the 2nd quarter. Chiefs football here. They'll need a big play to continue a nice drive. It's 3rd and very long. Chiefs football here. Got a man and Kelsey has it. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They'll come up 1st and 10. He's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. From the gun, a give to Brown. And he doesn't get this one very far. Down only about the 18. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. 18. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be Hurts now from the gun. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
They're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Brown. There's the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with.
And they will score! Touchdown, Kansas City! The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. Travis Kelce, the touchdown! The Chiefs finish off their opening drive. And that opening series, you use this word a lot when we brought methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, found the end zone as a result.
The Chiefs' offense stayed on the field. They're going to try for 2. The Chiefs' offense stayed, and the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete. First touchdown of the game for their partner, and immediately they go for 2. That feels like an analytics-based decision there.
Can I just tell you, I'm kind of tired of analytics. I'm tired of falling on analytics when it fails. Oh, the process was right. Oh, we just didn't get the result. No, I don't like that decision this early in the game. You're going to be chasing that decision in those points.
They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Rockies tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got 1st down from the 31. Shotgun snap for Mayfield. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. Short gain in the end to about the 36-yard line. Brought down by Deron Bland. To the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The Broncos trying to add to their lead. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Trying to add to their lead. From the 36. Pass is caught. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. It's T.J. Hawkinson. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
Years I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing. For me to call blitzes. And when you call
from the pistol, Hurts on the move, headed right. He can run it. The pistol, Hurts. He will not get any further. Plenty of progress already.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
1st and 10, he keeps it on the option. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Working inside the red zone. Caught just shy of the goal line. They're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Timeout taken by Kansas City. 2nd. 4 downs now to get in. Forced back to his right. And that is caught. It's a Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Jerry Jeudy touchdown. They want another cross. And he is hit well behind the line and goes down. They're not able to make much of anything on that 2-point attempt. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. We're down to a 2-point. His return starts at the 5. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left.
I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays in some contested coverages, and he could do it right there.
He's out to clear. And they'll make the stop him at the 46-yard line. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. Starting from the 5, send it away. He's got a lane up past the 30.
the locker room to begin the second half. And really, Kate, this third phase of the game, the special teams, you just see the boost and the energy they can give to their team when they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
When they deliver a nice return to start this second half.
The play fake now hurts to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just try to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it. They came in before he could find a target, hit him.
That's a cut for the first. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you totally flip the field and tone of this drive.
Catch made by Chase Brown. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Working quickly here. Hurts yet again. Working quickly here. Finding Brown back-to-back plays. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Offense in the hurry up here. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. And again, here's Hurts. He finds Brown right side. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Offense up to the line fast. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Offense up to the line fast. Brown. And he's in for the touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. He's in for the touchdown. So that's an important score here as they move out in front.
This is the time of the game where your legs just get a little bit tired. But that was a determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead. Determined-looking drive right there. They were not going to be denied, and they're able to score and take the lead.
Hurts looking to throw. And he makes the catch. The 2-point conversion try is good. Well, they were just one away from the strikeout drop, but their 3rd attempt finally nets them a 2-point conversion.
I know some coaches, played for some coaches that would have lost some faith in their offense and never tried it again, but not this crew. And this time they're rewarded with not just a couple points, but a shot of some renewed confidence as well. This time they're rewarded with not just a couple points.
And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, 1st and 10. Mayfield now from the gun. Out to Worthy makes the grab. Mayfield is past the 25. Xavier Worthy. And he gets in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos find the end zone for 6. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Carlson to tack on the extra points. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead. The kicking unit on now for the Broncos, and they're ready to send it away. The kicking unit on now for the Broncos. Brings in the kick at the 9. Send it away. Finds some space, he's past the 30. All right, so they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. Finds some space, he's past the 30. So they're going to take over at the 39. Nice effort there. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Travis Kelce, the intended target. That brings up 2nd down. Travis Kelce, the intended target. That brings up 2nd down. Throwing here, Hurts. Kelce's got it right side. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to lose the ball chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Markers reset, ball at the 37.
About that amazing play.
First and 10, it's Hurts. He rolls to his right. He's keeping it. He breaks the tackle. And they shove him out. Looks like they got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Brown on the inside give. Good forward, about 5 yards, it looks like. It's second down now. Inside give.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
We'll see what they come up with for third down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is reachable. We've reached the end of 3. It's the Chiefs in possession to start. They trail, but third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. They'll throw it. 2 here. The offense coming to the line. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 4th quarter lead. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Travis Kelce, the impact this guy has had on this game, Brock, has been massive. They'd be on the comeback trail right now if it wasn't for his 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that second one far bigger than his first one. You just look at the game circumstances. Puts him in front here in the second half. It's a little jet fuel of the engines of their defense.
And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7-point lead. And he reaches the end zone, so they'll be up to a 7. It's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down just inside the 25. He's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. And his throw's knocked away, incomplete. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. And it sets up second down. Pride connected with Xavier Worthy there. And it sets up second down. Going again is Baker. Into a crowd, it's intercepted. Again is Baker. And the Chiefs will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception.
Not yet in my lifetime come across a defender who hasn't told me how great an offensive player they were back in the day. Oh, you should have seen me as a running back and wide receiver. Well, right there, that defender showed something about background. A brilliant job of getting into the open field and setting his offense up for success.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Who else? Kelsey's got another. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Who else? And the Broncos are in the nickel for this third down. Before being brought down. And the Broncos are in. He's back to throw. Got a man. That's Makua. And they get this down to the 70 to throw. Got a man. That's Makua. And they get this down to the 70.
What's up with it?
I'm gonna go to her house and
You said what? You're finna go to her house and her niggas finna do your tattoo. Tattoo of what? Get the fuck off my phone. Bye. Bye. Bro, what's happening? Yep, damn near. Let me see. What time? Hold on, let me see what time y'all close, bro. This one closed at 6. Yeah, hold on, let me see where the closest one is. Alright, yeah, the closest one right here. Yeah. Finna send it to you right now. Yep, go ahead, process it, bro. Then I'll go up there and pick it up. Oh, let me get this other phone. Hold on. Get you that IME out, man. Hold on. Back in action, man.
This is the Madden Championship Series from USAA Stadium. As the official salute to service partner of Madden and the NFL, USAA is proud to serve the military community and their families. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Now, Charles, you and I, we've done a lot of games together. Always seems like we're rehashing the same storylines. Turnovers, of course, always a big story. Quarterback play, running backs, yada, yada, yada. But getting ready for this one word kept coming to mind, and that's preparation.
Well, it's critical to be prepared. Physically, mentally. When you think about getting ready for an NFL game, you have to wonder, what will they throw at us that maybe we haven't seen before? 2-minute drill, maybe different things like that. Got to be prepared. Exactly right.
And right away, they're going to stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. To the air with McCarthy. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit them with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
And he returns this to the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come out and get it on the field. You're not over on the sidelines to run and field for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, yeah, you'll get it next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
The deal is to takes it to about the 37.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes. 9.9 times out of 10, just missed that.
And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. Throwing is McCarthy. After his hands and threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
They'll set up the screen to DeMarcano. That helps the completion percentage, but not much else, and now it's 3rd and 10.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
McCarthy going to throw again. And the Chiefs are going to get him. Looks like a 9-yard loss. And it also brings up 4th.
A loss of 9 yards. And it's 4th down.
They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. And it's going to be batted down. It will go be.
Get him out of here. What you just say, Drew? What'd you say? I'm putting shit in the brr.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from a broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get these things started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Like this. Look, don't do this. Okay? Maybe charge for a second.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Arrowhead. He's able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. He's going to take a shot right away. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Purdy looking to throw. They're looking for Higgins, but it is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs.
Well, surely they'll be turning it for a pick six. That was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and you're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. Get there and bring him down. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. Well, the very first thing they told us, Charles, was we need to apply pressure early, and I would call that early pressure a nice sack to start the game.
And on the other sideline, I just have this image in my mind of the head coach on the headset with the offensive coordinator asking him if that's exactly what he saw in his mind when he called that play. And if so, is it going to be like this all day? That's a tough one right there.
This is caught. It's Brown. And all the way in for the Kansas City touchdown. Chase Brown, 43 yards. And the Chiefs take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Andy Reid never one to shy away from taking chances. He'll go for two. Hurts will throw. And no, that was incomplete. So the two-point conversion no good. So they went for two and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Stopped up at the 25. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now remember the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now is to go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
In motion, right goes Higgins. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and now off play action, it's Purdy. And wins the gain there on the catch and run. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line. And that's complete to Gates. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another 1st down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. Purdy now to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Throw right side, put in by Higgins. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. First catch of the game by Higgins, and he's got his guys a 1st down. Again, it's Purdy to throw it. This is caught. They'll get only 2 there, and it's 2nd and goal. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
As he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Nico Collins from 3 yards out. And the Niners are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time out looking. This is taken in. It's complete. Big strides. Look at him go. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Antonio Gates, 74 yards. And the Chiefs are able to move back in front. They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot chance. Big time.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could use a little more rest over here. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it.
His early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
I didn't even hear you snoring, though.
I don't know I'm snoring.
What's up with it, J Dot? What you doing? You know, I'm just on here putting belt to ass. You feel me? Making niggas quit left and right. You know how I fuck with it with this man shit. Yeah, I mean, rank play. You know, we just collecting left and right. You know, you see the last 5 games. You see the record, 10-4, last 5 games. You know what I mean? Making shit quit left and right. You know? Understand me? Let's see what packs I got. I ain't get no new packs yet. Alright. What you doing, dude? What you doing? Press, scoot it over. Scoot it over and then plug it up. Right there, yeah. Another cat nap? Yep. Alright, take another cat nap.
From a building that can get louder than almost any in the National Football League. This is GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Tate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
Xavier Worthy, now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Chase. There may be some shuffled around here in the playbook. I know, it's aggressive call on second.
Here's second and 7. Into the hands of Dalton Kincaid. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Looking at throw, McCarthy. He's got Quentin Johnson, complete. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's a 49er first down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them in a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, then go to work after.
Higgins has the field, and he has it. It's an excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield. His drive has been excellent. Few shots now with starting with 6 as they come up on it. 1st and goal. Going again now. McCarthy. Has it in close. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. They send him left out of the slot. Back to the air. McCarthy.
Makes sense, baby. Let's go to the crib. Let's go to the crib.
Jerome Bland has it.
Oh, he's hawking me.
And he's out the clear. The 30. Gets the 10. And he takes this one back. It is a big 6 and a KC touchdown.
Well, that is quite the tone setter and very different between the two sides. Offense, that's a disaster. But defensively, you just lit the flame of emotion. Now you want to build on it. Wow.
Looking to throw. And it's brought in for 2. Brock, it's going to put him up 8-0. Really a dream start for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game. But even more than that, Kate, what they've done now to this home crowd.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. It's going to be tough in here.
To get them off their seats, I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Right again after the pick. McCarthy. gets this up to the 25.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
They come through with a nice scan of 10 and a first down.
Kate, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him, so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Completed over the middle. And he'll get it up to the 44. And before they can break the huddles, we've hit the end of our first quarter. 8-0 is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They have it on 2nd and short. Another throw here for McCarthy. Buys time, rolling right. Would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
3rd and 2, McCarthy. Johnson finds the football, complete. And they make the tackle at the 38. They'll keep this drive moving and come alive for 1st and 10. Again, McCarthy to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Get off of the couch like that.
That turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Got a man, that's Kincaid. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. Without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page because that deep out to the field, that takes a
Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives him backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You know, in our defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
To the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Left side, caught by Higgins. And they take him down right along the 30. To the 2-minute warning from Arrowhead. The 49ers with some work to do, trailing in this game. Third and long, it's McCarthy. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's good work to help reset those chains.
Working inside the red zone. This one soars over everybody in the end zone. Just had to get rid of it. It's incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He's got it. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give the quarterback a chance.
And he will score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers earn the chance to tie before halftime. You always tell me Bucket is a whole different world here, running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Katie. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist, and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Xavier Worthy, now on the return. This drive will start inside the 25.
The Chiefs take over first down.
Chiefs coming up to the line here. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Jerry Jeudy with the grab. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Let's get to that wide complete. He will be stopped now, but what's to like about that effort? The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Hurts now from the gun. We had it for a moment, but a late defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
2nd down and 10.
No play action. Here's Hurts. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. Hurts yet again. Incomplete pass. He'll go down to 12 seconds remaining. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And 4th and 4 coming up. Here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Trying on 4th down. Here's Hurts. Got a man. He has it. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Again, here's Hurts. And again, here's Hurts. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the 49ers are stopped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we're through two quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10. Again, it's Brown heading right. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I think with that call, they were trying to set him up with a short 3rd down run, but he said, not on my watch. I'll just go get it all right here. Now, playbook's wide open for 1st and 10.
You set it downs for him at the 38. First down, and they go right back to it. Give him a couple on that carry. 2nd down coming up.
Say that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Called in by Worthy, right side. 42. This is taken ahead to the 42. Play made by Will Johnson. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
3rd and 6.
Push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Chiefs are going to have a first down. Catch me the right side by Nakua. first down, Kansas City. They're set up at the 35 now.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Get it to Worthy. He's got room to rope here. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. Offense set for a 1st and 10. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the fourth.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cave, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
He's on the quick hitter. And he's tackled for a short gain.
Big K, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling the preseason game. Pete Carroll was there. If he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short walk out like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Man is there, and he harmlessly knocks it away. Incomplete.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate. That was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
They did it! He made the interception! Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the 49ers have some new life in the fourth. 49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On the shotgun, McCarthy. On the shotgun, McCarthy. Short pass ball in. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that's a 49er first down.
49ers.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He lets one fly deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. This is across midfield and into enemy territory. That takes us to the 2-minute warning here in KC. 49ers trail by just one. Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Looking to throw. McCarthy looking to throw. Chased out to his right. Look at this, here he goes. It's first down runs after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Well, QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right. And even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Here he is to throw. Escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket. Take it off to it again. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
He's dropped a big stop and a big moment there, Brock. They could not afford to lose yards there. For 2nd down. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Back to throw. Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. Escapes the pocket. He doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Hey, I gotta believe he harkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it and nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
Running back sent in motion. Running back sent in motion. Throwing now. Throwing now. He finds Worthy complete. He finds Worthy complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. They're now set for 1st and 10. They're going to go with Barkley on the counter. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. That's run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They'll look to throw it. The throw is caught. And it's going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket. They're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Middle run with Barkley. They're backed up. Not the stop they could afford, Brock. As this one loses yards. Leading 10 yards now as they line up at second and goal. Setting up to pass. Setting up to pass. This one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're left with third and goal. Before the stop. That's an 8-yard gain. It brings up fourth and goal. Now a timeout with only 3 seconds left with, you'd all assume, right, a game-winning try on its way. So the rookie getting a chance at a signature moment here in his first season. This is a chip shot from the left hash. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline to turn things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
Worthy now to return it. He's brought down, Brock, and that brings this ball game to a close. So it's a win for the visiting 49ers. And it took everybody at the end. First to set up that field goal, and then for him to go out and win it with that accuracy.
Listen, guys, Daisy and my daddy are out of town today, so I'm
Can't get out. Yeah, step on. Stop. Here. What was that beta? What was that beta like?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to one of the legendary venues in the sport. Historic Soldier Field in Chicago. And thanks for having us in, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep downfield as often as you can.
And he'll be out of bounds. That's a nice gain, though, on first down. A pickup of 7.
A gain of 7 brings up second down.
Here's second from the 43. Here's second and a couple. They'll run the draw with Barkley. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49. From the gun, it's Mayfield. Right side, complete to Nakua. He's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Brings up second down.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So they've got to find a way to be more efficient on these early downs, meaning first and second down. Because if not, you find yourself the entire game in third and pass. And that's what every single defense in the league is trying to do.
The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 24.
They'll run the toss to Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. But on the downside, it does get your guys running east and west. They're running sideways the first couple snaps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face third down. To the sideline. Nice job to bring it in and stay in bounds, but still short of that first down. Here's Cameron Dicker now on for the field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. Dicker's kick is good. And the Bears to an early 3-0 lead.
You know, they did a lot of good things on this opening drive, Mike. I know they stalled out once they got down there into the red zone. They're going to need to work on finishing some of these drives as this game moves along. But that's a good 3 points to start this game.
And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
They'll run it for the first time with Chase Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. On the RPO, it's Nakua. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2. The Chiefs have it here to start quarter number 2 as they are facing a tough third and 11. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And it's going to be fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And he's going to have the Chiefs first down. They come up with a big one there. to keep the drive moving, and then some. Moving to his right. And he kept that play alive as long as he's good, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Down the field, it's Worthy. And they'll get this one down to the 35-yard line. On play action, Hurts. That's caught downfield, it's Kelsey. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. They get 25 on that connection. First down, KC.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact. But the part we don't talk enough about is patience, understanding the blocking scheme, the timing, when to hit the hole, as much as what hole to hit. I think you get a great example of what that looks like when it all comes together. He takes advantage of the scheme, and next thing you know, he hits his head on the goalpost. Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. Brought down by Kobe Turner.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9. Here's 2nd and 9. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. Intercepted. That's over the middle and intercepted. Events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
I know it doesn't seem like a ton of yards on top of that pick, but that was really well done. I mean, it's just going to make life so much easier now as the offense takes the field, trying to capitalize off of that turnover.
It's a pick up of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Come up now for 2nd down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. Here's Brown. And the Chiefs are going to have a 1st and goal. He's able to take it inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find the crease and hit it. And he's able to pick up the 1st down.
And he's going to be down close to the goal. And a good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. Now the Chiefs going to call the 1st to their timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll try to run this one in. And he won't quite get in. Down to the 1, setting up 3rd and goal. They'll run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas City.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the 2nd quarter and the first 2 minutes of the 3rd quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
And Hurts ready for this offense and Hurts ready for this two-point attempt. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. The offense and Hurts ready for this two-point attempt.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point conversion.
Heel looks to throw. Heel looks to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this two-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Taken at the 7. This one taken at the 7. Coverage there by the kick team. Great coverage there by the kick team. He's down inside the 10-yard line.
Their own 8-yard line.
The motion man is Nakua. The motion man is Nakua. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line. And from the 32 now, there's 1st and 10. To throw is Mayfield. To throw is Mayfield. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. We'll take a quick break. We have hit halftime. We'll take a quick break. Come back to the second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. First half played out a bit as we expected. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Is underway. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10. Up at the 40. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
A 9-yard pickup. Second and inches.
Second and inches. Quick throw down the RPO is broken up. No time to get the separation there. And the incompletion is going to bring up 3rd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch. And in this case, what guys are under. Yeah, he didn't get it by a whole lot, but that's a really nice job up front, giving him just enough of a crease that he can push his way forward and pick up the first down.
One is complete, and that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd down at the 41-yard line.
From the 41, here's 2nd down from the 41. Here's 2nd down and 2. He'll hit Kelsey quickly on the RPO. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Really nice groove. Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line.
So it's a pretty
fourth down coming up.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down. So they really have the option to run or pass. So they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind, as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on fourth. Gonna give the ball over on down.
50 seconds left in the third, man. I just turned the ball over. You got to score still, but it's still garbage, man.
Hey, alert 33. Hey, alert 33. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. Tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. 16 yards on the game, and a quick first down. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Mayfield. A pass. Caught by Saquon.
So there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoff. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection, and maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least certain.
And he will score! T.J. Hawkinson, touchdown As we say it too often, that was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, the offense does their job. But can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Dicker with the extra point. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Why was I running the clock? Let's score. Let's go score.
Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. Looking to double up here. Score the touchdown. They want more. They're lining up for an onside kick.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
Fake the give, now it's Hurts. Fake the give, now it's Hurts. Short one, caught by Kelsey. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 44 now. Here's 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On the outside. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
So there's a saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long catch, and that's exactly what they wanted to go with here. Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection, and while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
And he is planted backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. So second down, and they'll run it. And this defense not fooled by the option. They stick with the running back, and they get him down for no gain.
So this time they're trying to use the run game to attack the boundary side of the field, and the defense is really fast in their pursuit. Really nice effort there from the backside, and they're able to bring him down this time for a loss.
They'll drop to throw. They'll drop to throw.
Son, go. Get away from me.
This is going to be incomplete. Great work there, making things difficult, but defensively, it'll set up a fourth down.
I have the rock in the third quarter.
The thing is, the offense comes to the sideline now. The quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
Now Hurts on 4th down. Now Hurts on 4th down. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete.
skin, bro.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on the other side.
And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 13 yards to start that drop. And a quick first down. Now, Barkley. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one dimension. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
What will they do on this play? Third down, needing 8. Here's Mayfield. Into the hands of his running back. And he's going to get this close to a first down, but he's out of bounds, a yard short. And that's going to make it fourth down.
And after that completion, they don't have enough to move the chain. So it's all going to come down to this. If they want any opportunity to go down and give themselves a field goal, they've got to convert here on this fourth down. They need their best play.
And he's going to have his first down as they find a way to keep the chains moving on fourth down. Baker to throw.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minutes. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And for that first down incompletion, it just makes things much harder.
He's trying to find Saquon Barkley coming out of the backfield. And it's going to be third down.
Third down and 10.
Mayfield to throw. This one complete right side. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 16-yard pickup on that one. Good for a Bears first down. Barkley trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Now the Chiefs can call the first of their timeouts remaining as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock. Here comes Barkley. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Third down and 13.
With Barkley. And he's going to go backwards again. The defense coming up big. Forcing fourth down. And now the timeout will be called, so they are in field goal range with 3 seconds left. So here is Cameron Dicker. Dicker, the kicker in a big spot. This to win the game. The Chiefs will use their third and final timeout here. So here is Cameron Dicker. Dicker, the kicker in a big spot. This one, he's got it.
I just lost 2 games by fucking 1.
And it is good. So this one in the win column for the Bears. This one went all the way down to the wire. Late field goal. Zeros on the clock. Seals the deal. They come from behind. They feel like they stole this one. They get the victory on the game's final play. So that'll just about do it for Grego and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to